Alright, welcome in everybody. Hope you're doing well. Yes. Technical difficulties aside, I can hear everything now. I don't know which side I need to be on, so... Anyway, this is a character I already made. We went, with the sorcerer. And I don't know if we're gonna get muted for, doing story parts, so... We're a little bit into it. Oh, do I have a follower now?
This close to the city. Lilith's evil is spreading.
Okay, wow. It was gonna happen eventually, so I decided, let's just go.
Fatality!
Also, you know, Nap Roulette wins again. Are you gonna be jumping in and playing this, Gentle? If so, it's crossplay for everything. Oh. What's this?
The angel in Arius. I'm sure you've heard the Cathedral of Light babbling about their Holy Father. Well, he's real.
Yo, Rennell, how's it going?
Among us.
So...
And when he learns that Lilith is here...
I had some technical difficulties.
They are ancient enemies.
And,
They'll drag the whole
I
damn
slept
world
in,
into their
and...
feud, unless we can stop it.
I have coffee.
Let's not linger. Kiyovershad lies just ahead.
Well, I mean, it's not one of my... not immediate, purchases. I've been waiting for this game, honestly. But I still have Street Fighter and Mortal Kombat 12 if they want to give me a release date for that, and I also have... This is a big year for gaming. At least for me, personally. Because all the games I like are actually coming out. Starfield is gonna be a thing. But, I'm doing well. Like I said, we're gonna smash around this, Diablo thing. Until, I absolutely have to go to bed. And try to actually reset my, sleep schedule. Yeah, no, that's just the fighting games. Like I said, I still have, Starfield.
I'm low on precious mana.
I'm low on mana. Yeah, no, anybody who's got it, because it is cross-play, cross-save, everything. It doesn't matter, what system you have it on. You are more than welcome to come play with me. There's only one class for me. And that's gonna be, oh. We're gonna play Necromancer, of course. I played, most or almost every class in D3 over the last however long that's been out, right? But I played Necromancer and Druid and Barbarian on Diablo 2. But I've mostly been a Necro main. As soon as they released it on PlayStation, I went ahead and got it. Because I did have the game originally on Xbox 360. And then I bought the upgraded version when they put out the evil one. You know what I'm talking about?
Out of mana.
It's okay. Wow, these guys are really stacking up. Give them some zaps. There we go. Level 25 already. Okay. Damn, you've been putting in some work. So I got this a little bit earlier today, and I was like, fuck it, surprise stream, since I'm already late, let's not do Elden Ring. Because this only has a few more hours to be open. But like I said, if you guys want into a party, I can pull that up, I think, and send friend invites. My name on here isn't, if I can change it, I will, but my name on this is not a Machine of Death. So, I have to do a little bit of work. Not much, because you guys can just send me it in-game. I don't know if there's any restrictions on levels. There usually isn't any restrictions on levels. But this is a beta situation. But if you guys want to come and smash through everything with me, I am more than down for that. Yo, Coop, what's up? Did you guys want me to do the social thing and invite people? Like I said, you are more than welcome to.
Not while I'm in town.
Bring whatever character you really enjoy playing. Are you gonna be picking this up, Coop? Are you a Diablo player? Do you do those high-end crazy builds?
We have no time for this.
We have no time for this. Let's see. Add friends. If I can type. Buttons and things. And then it's hashtag 1723. Alright. Oh. Okay. Let's get everybody. Look for goat. I gotta go talk to him. I gotta go talk to him. I'm like, what are you doing?
To enter Kyovashad, you must perform a cleansing ritual. Meaningless gesture, but some people take comfort in it.
How dare you?
Just let him through, lad. I've tried for years to get Lorath to do the ritual.
Fine, but this one stays.
I'll meet you inside.
What?
Take a piece of holy cedar wood from the shrine and inscribe it with the sin which troubles you. Then cast it into the brazier. As the fire burns the wood, so too will the light burn away your sin.
This is a waste of time.
I wonder if I'm gonna regret this. I threw in nothing.
Good. You must feel as though a great weight has been lifted from you. Welcome to Kyovashad.
No request found.
I got a bad feeling about this.
go do it again. I have been playing this game on and off for the last million years. How about now? There's my battle tag. I'm on the wrong side of the screen for normally, but the SF6 comes out June 2nd, but this does come out the 6th. So I get the problem. I 100% get the problem. But I also I play like 4 different games a week. Well, it doesn't matter, because I'll probably be playing SF6 day 1, regardless of this. Depending on what my stream schedule is and if I work that day. So, socials? What is it? Nope, there it is. How do I... Accept? Accept. There we go. Found one. So, Rental is probably on PC. And does the crossplay actually work right now? Because, Z is gonna be on Xbox. Yo, fam. How's it going? Yeah, like I said, depending on what my stream schedule is and what day that is, because I don't even know what day the 2nd is, and I probably won't tell the 2nd. Or even if I do, I could look it up, I guess. I will probably still be playing Street Fighter, you know... Okay, look, I'm gonna be playing Street Fighter day 1 regardless, because that's what we do, right? Well, fuck yeah, I'm gonna be playing it. Check it out. Street Fighter actually comes out on the 2nd, which means I will be playing that shit all day, and then for Saturday morning Mayhem, which is technically Friday for some people, well, I don't know why it's not sending. Do you have, do I have your number, right? One 7 2 3. Make sure I spelt the name right. Yeah, I mean, mine's right there. It said, friend request sent, like, up in the top corner. But, yeah, no, if that comes out on Friday, shit. We will definitely all be, streaming probably at the same time. Because like I said, I'll be doing the Saturday morning fights, and I'll just be playing random characters, because I don't know who I'm gonna play in Street Fighter 6 yet. Invite to party? I assume I'll get crushed if I go out where you're at, but I should level up right quick, right? Have you tried that on this? Where, you join in with somebody who's got a really big fight and then you carry them through? Wonder what's with that. Well, where do you want to be? Do you want to be doing what you're doing and see if I can level up? Or, do you want to be doing what I'm doing back at the start of the game? Because I don't care. Yeah, try on Battle.net. I don't know if I'll see that. What do you want, Reynold? Okay. Oh, very nice. One of 4? Okay. Cool. So, we will just roll out to wherever the story quest is for a minute.
So, what did you write on a little piece of wood? I bet you didn't write anything at all. Wouldn't blame you. Well, it matters little, I suppose.
Dude calling me out. Dude calling me out. Okay. What am I supposed to do here?
Take care, traveler.
I cannot do that here.
I'm off to the dry steppes in search of that pale man from your vision. I must know what part he plays in all this. But first, I need you to retrieve something of mine while I finish my negotiations. A merchant in the center of the city has it. Just tell him I sent you.
Oh. Okay.
Sacrificing, summoning demons, honing all the wonderful gifts that Lilith gave them.
Okay.
The cathedral loves to go on about him. His imprisonment in hell, his valiant escape, his glorious return here, the world he created. But they never mention how being tortured in hell for a few millennia turned you into an arse.
Oh, man. I love the storyline for
There
this.
was a prophecy, yes. It foretold the rise of the primevals, the return of Lilith and Inarius, the doom of our world. Inarius adopted the prophecy for his own selfish purposes, put it in the Cathedral of Light's gospel, and made it seem like he would be the hero to save us.
Yeah, not so much, huh? Alright.
Cracked hooves, sway back, cloudy eyes.
Still
This
nothing.
prophecy is practically crowbait.
With what you're paid, you're lucky she has 4 legs.
Find somewhere else to get warm. I was here first.
Rude. You talk?
Not while
No?
I'm in town.
Am I supposed to go in here?
Ah, so the old man's finally decided to bite back. Knowing him, he didn't mention coin, did he? If he wants his weapon, you will need to pay.
Do I not have enough money for that? Really? Okay.
Wait. The old man sold me this too. He said he didn't need it anymore, but I think he'd want it back all the same. No charge.
Oh, they gave me some shit for free. I gotta sell a bunch of crap or break it down. I should probably be breaking this stuff down, huh?
Well struck.
Get rid of some of this garbage, because I'm carrying too much already. There we go. Alright. Inventory? I don't want to equip any of this. Okay. I don't understand the system, but let's go.
Came apart nice.
Break all this crap down. Probably get rid of my stuff on accident, whatever. 'Cause I'm not paying attention. Yeah, that'd be good, right? So, Coop, what do you play? Do you play, Barbarians? Or do you play, Druids? Hmm. Holy Decree? They still want to not finish with this dude. Oh, okay. Strange Amulet. Oh, I need... Hmm. Okay, I did a Barbarian in 2, and, I played Crusader, at least once. Did the, shotgun shield build thing. That was pretty sick. Also, we have, 2 ability points. So, what's this do? Glinting? I really like Chain Lightning as an ability. Oh, do I have a crossplay setting? Or is that, because that might be a thing. I know some of the games have it, so you can turn that off. Looks like I have all that on. Alright. Go back down and talk to this dude. Oh, yep. We'll get this figured out, like menus and things. If I were on Diablo 3, I'd be like all done with this already. Okay. It's like I don't know what it did there. Party up, let's go. Oh, okay. A rogue. Very nice. That was my second pick.
My allies must be here to do that.
Won't let me talk to him without my allies. They're rogues. I would expect them to be a little bit heavy on the mechanics. You know what I'm saying?
My allies must be here to do that.
Loading still? I thought you loaded in. That's why it was there already. Wow. Alright, well, we'll give it a minute. Bear with me, y'all. Yeah, when, Diablo 3 first came out, I played, Witch Doctor because they didn't have a Necromancer. So I played Witch Doctor, which was lackluster when it came out. And so I moved on to other things like,
Well done.
Crusader and, Demon Hunter and, the Wizard or whatever. I did all those. Never really got into the Barbarian again or the Monk. Right? I mean, they had a lot of cool stuff. You could do poison progs and shit too. Or something like that. Jar of spiders, that's what I'm thinking of. I used to throw that shit everywhere. I fucking hate spiders, but I love that mechanic. Like, I don't think anybody likes spiders, right? But that mechanic was cool. I don't remember that one, because I didn't look up a whole lot of builds. I just had, like, some jank whatever. Oh, if somebody throws a jar of spiders at you, you just, like, lay there and quit, right?
Apologies.
Did it, cut you out, see?
He also gave me this amulet. What is it?
The mark of the Heradrim. An ancient order of scholars and mages, sworn to protect Sanctuary from demons.
Let me get past this part and we'll try again.
These days, we are few in number. There is another.
My internet connection should be, like,
Donner.
a million times more solid than it already was.
Is equal only to
Because I got everything hardwired now. Like, the laptop's hardwired, PlayStation's hardwired,
Sounds like he could help
main
us.
computer's hardwired.
Hmm.
Straight to the fiber modem.
But
thing.
don't forget about the cathedral. They'll be expecting you, and they might prove to be useful allies too.
You're not coming with me.
I'm going to the dry steppes to find out who that pale man is. Join me when you can, just be careful.
100%.
Your time to Lilith.
You should do that,
The visions you
just
see.
because.
You are the key.
As long as you can
to
get a wire from
stopping
point A to
whatever
point
she
B,
has
that
planned.
is.
Sometimes our paths in life are set to collide. We just don't know it. Whether it is by accident or fate's hand, there is nothing we can do about it. The wanderer lost in the storm, fed the blood of Lilith, saved by a lone monk. Different lives and incidents drawn together. By what?
That sounds like a pretty good distance.
Destiny,
I don't think you can go
or
over
some greater power pulling the strings.
150, or, yeah, like 150
know.
feet. I don't think you can go over that.
But at the time, I
On the
thought
other hand,
I
if you're
had
allowed
the
to drill a
chance
hole
to
straight up
protect
into where you need to
humanity
be,
from
it's
that
not so
daughter
bad.
of hatred. The Wanderer's connection to her gave me hope. Imagine that.
Okay. Cool. Spreading darkness, unforeseen visit, got all kinds of stuff. Go back. Send Z an invite. Find your purchases. Oh, okay, cool. did it just do? Oh, I unlocked some shit. Waypoint? Perfect. Definitely needed that. A ring? They're locked? Okay.
You see those fools up at the cathedral? Groveling, crying like dogs.
Wow. This dude's so rude. Interact? Nope. Nothing from this guy? Okay. Where'd they say I'm supposed to be going?
Yes, well, Bozan has yet to return from delivering our tithing demands to Menestad. Perhaps you could sweep the roads and see what's taking him so long. The cathedral must receive its dues.
Ouch. That's pretty rough of them. Can I set a mark?
You are courting pain and death.
Go talk to this random person out here.
The new militia recruits have been training night and day. They deserve a little praise. But I can't let them see me as soft. Mind giving them a cheer for me? Easy coin for you, a boost of confidence for the recruits, and I get to go on being the hard ass. Everybody wins.
I will handle it.
Well, that's easy enough. Just be like, you're all gonna die. Demons are loose. Okay.
Hello.
Greetings.
Oh, cool. A little bit of everything.
I could use some assistance.
Impressive.
Not while I'm in town.
I apologize.
Alright, well. I don't know where I'm going. I'm not paying attention. I'm just like, ah, fuck. Oh, these people look happy. Bust open doors.
Born in sin, children of darkness. But the Father's light can be sought through penitence and faith. Walk in the light.
Received a report of a potential demon sighting.
Ooh.
We must be ever vigilant against sin, brother.
Yes, Reverend Mother.
Let the light of Inarius burn away wickedness. Let not temptation lead you from his holy radiance. Let righteousness sear away corruption and sin. Cast out thy darkness, for only light must remain.
Cast out thine darkness, for only light must remain.
Is this the one from the west?
Yes, Reverend Mother.
I was gonna say, Inarius tried to kill us in the last game. Pretty sure
He sent me on without.
we had to kill him.
Putting
Right?
faith in that old man was a mistake. What could possibly be of greater import?
Lilith. So, you know.
Well, did he change names? I mean, we fucked up a lot of angels, so.
We have received word from one of our knights.
of a demon sighting in Gale Valley. The description matches too closely to the sighting in Neves. If you would travel to Yelesna and take stock of the events there, you would have the gratitude of the Cathedral of Light.
Ooh.
I had thought to send Lorath, but
Again, he fails in his duty.
with or without Lorath, the will of Inarius shall be done.
See, now I'm gonna have to just go back through my lore on this game.
Here, take the knight's report before you go.
Not while I'm in town.
Reverend Mother, I received a report of a potential demon sighting.
Alright,
A
cool.
horned woman
Now we can run.
near Yelesna Mines. Performed routine inspection. Nothing yet. Sent in
whatever
priest
works,
and
right?
Escort of knights.
Oh, this one?
We'll report in when we find something.
Oh, what's this person?
Father Inarius, bless the child that grows in my belly. Keep him safe in your
I
life.
gotta go all the way back out and around? Get over there. Did somebody draw a dick on the map? Close enough. Okay. Does this game get you moving faster as you go along? Like, does it have that setup where you add speed to your stuff? Stocks? Nice. This poor bastard.
Say it, a damned snake. She keeps them on a chain around her neck. Damn her! Damn her! And I hope she burns for what I've had to watch.
Okay, wow. That was harsh, right? Go out this gate? Look at that, quality beta issues? He was like floating.
The daughter of hatred demands blood.
Ooh, really? Me too. Try this thing. Is there another one?
Out of mana once again.
Yo, what's up, Final? How's it going? Is there another one? Just playing some Diablo 4 while it's open for a minute.
Out of mana once again.
Ooh, somebody's doing some badass shit. Yeah. I just started, and you know, I'm on a little bit late today because, like I said, nap roulette and all that stuff. But this is only open for a little while longer, so figured we'd do some of this instead of our regular Elden Ring grind. We are gonna go back to that. Get out. Did they give me some cool stuff? Okay. That's what's up. Wrong button. Ooh. Yeah, mana cost reduction. Plus 15. Healing received. Alright. Forward intelligence, okay. Are you a Diablo player? Do you like playing this game? Have you played this game? Pre-assembled IL cases. Okay, that's what's up. Isn't that so true? Love those golem emotes, by the way.
I'm low on precious mana. I need time to prepare that.
Alright. We're supposed to be going back and forth up here? What's this down here? You can get led astray on this. You... Oh. Jump? Okay. Phew. As long as the shipping isn't too terrible on that, right? Oh, okay, cool. There's lots of stuff to kill out here, that's pretty cool. I have no problem being lost in the woods somewhere. Oh, these people look happy.
I cannot do that here.
An arrangement I made went awry, and I was extorted by the ruffian Laskus for protection.
How is that okay? You still have to go across an ocean.
Camped somewhere near the pass to the northwest. Return
I have
the
to touch
gemstones he
waypoints?
stole, and I'll make it worth your while.
Okay, well, I mean, I can go touch waypoints. If they exist. Okay. Well, that was cool. Yeah, let's go this way, I guess. It's a different direction out of town. I'm just gonna, like, be trolling all over the damn place. Eventually, we'll find our way to where we're supposed to be going. Man, this lightning spell is so cool.
Indeed I am. My god turned on me, tried to choke the life out of me. All I could do before I lost consciousness was go over the cliff. I need to return to Kyovashad and request a night escort. Please, take the tithing demands to the merchant lord, Taugur.
Honestly, 30 was shipping? That's not bad. Okay, now they want us to go back to town for that one, right? Shove this up there. Alright, well, back this way, I guess. I'm assuming not much to do once you hit level 20-something for this, right? Yeah, I just haven't got to it yet. As long as I'm a badass, I don't care. And I technically fit the bill for that.
I am so very grateful. I will need to make the necessary arrangements. Please, excuse me. How did this happen? I shouldn't be holding this in my hands. It should be.
Restraint, my lord. Restraint.
Ah, yes. Of course. Carry on, Isti.
We'll check that out in just a second. So I improved this. Got this. What else do I have? Ice spells. See, I don't know where I really want to go with this. What's this? Ooh, my teleport spell. Transform into lightning. Okay, cool. But what's this? Charge bolt. Greater chain lightning. Okay. Okay. I don't know what's better in that regard. Gonna have to wait for a professional to decide what's going on there. Teleport. Now I can blink around. And then where do we gotta go? They want us to go up there. Okay. Well, I guess go up to wherever that is. Let's take a look. Ooh, that's very pretty.
I lack the needed mana.
Well, that'll sap me right through mana. That is very pretty, by the way. Damn. Well, shit.
I'm not ready yet.
Nope. Is that a pile of wolves? Okay, cool. Got some stuff. Alright, cool. What are we supposed to be doing now? Going up further?
I need time to prepare them.
My cooldown on that's what, 10 seconds? Blink. Destroy all your shit. Steal your gold. That's pretty cool. I think it looks a lot like a demon hunter.
Mero sent you. That spineless merchant. Ha! This will cost him dearly.
Oh. Seems like a nice guy.
I need time to prepare them.
Okay. That's it? Alright. I can remember what buttons I'm supposed to be hitting. 25? Why is all the damage down on this? Shouldn't I be getting better stuff? Hey, that's honestly not a bad deal. I mean, knowing what I know about sticks now, which is entirely your fault, but hey, knowing what I know about it, that's really not bad. Like, that's pretty much standard, across the board, pre-owned, or pre-built prices, excuse me. Ooh, level up. Is there something deadly in here? There we go.
I'm low on precious mana.
A cave. I like how the maps are built on this. Not bad. Yep. Glitchiness. Did it die? It's like, what? Like I said, knowing what I know about, like, pre-constructed stuff, where somebody's done, like, a custom build or something like that. That's really not bad. Mercy's Reach, what? Ooh. A door of doorness. Okay. Well, let's see. Oh, man. Okay. Okay. He did a Dreamcast? That's crazy. So you have fire? I think it probably depends on what he's doing. Game booted you. Yeah, straight up booted you, huh? Can't even send you invites. Did it, like, completely crash? I mean, we can't expect too much. This is still a beta, so...
Out of mana once again.
Yeah, not what I intended. An obvious next purchase. I don't know if it's obvious, but... I mean, the one thing I can't argue is that, you know, for the price tag, it actually looks really pretty. Like, his work is really good, so... Oh, so I gotta watch out for game crashes on my end if I enter a place? Or just if you're in party with somebody? I like how it bounces back and forth. That's so cool. Okay, fair enough. attention to my health a little bit here. Yeah, let us know when you get the review up. When you're ready to rant about stuff. I don't know which way I want to go. Do we go this way? Is this where we've already been? Oh, there's a thing over here? I gotta pick that up. Furline some bullshit? Gotcha. Fiendish folio. Yeah, let's kind of back down. Okay. Make sure I went all the way up this way. As with any Diablo map, they keep half of it fogged up. Let me know when you get back up and running, see. Unless you can just join automatically.
I'm out of mana.
Oh? How did they handle it? Like, I've just been... I mean, this is the second time I've played it, like, since I got it. I played it earlier, and then I took a nap for too long, and then, you know... I need critical objects? Okay. Not bad. Best budget, most customizable. I mean, that's easy. I mean, I guess for people who don't know, but, Mayflash. I gotta retrieve it. Have it take time. Okay, cool. Doesn't look like there's anything else to smash up in here. Just gotta carry this box back. Okay, we have one box, and I assume we just go down this way for another. Anything where you can swap it out for mod ability is 100%. Ooh. Got so much garbage. Oh. That really hurt for a second. I don't know why you... I mean, I don't know how you'd end up with a very specific layout that you need for a weird layout. Like, I don't know how you'd end up with that. The human hand only bends so many directions. And... yeah. Before we get too far into this... oh, well, never mind. I was gonna say, I should probably do the level up thing where I get more skills and abilities or something like that, but, you know, no big deal. Ow. Okay, well, MK layout is specific. That's true. Oh man, I'm getting wrecked. Make some health potions. Ow. Wait for myself to not be on fire. Drink another one of these. Okay, give me just a second. I am going to... let's see, what do we got? Ice armor. Glass cannon, you deal 6 increased damage. They literally call you out. Ah, man. I was hoping to get you back in here. Elemental attunement, critical strikes have. Okay. Yeah, fuck yeah. Let's get that. And I'm out of points again. Also, oh. But it's less, but basic skill damage, healing received, 2 to all stats. Is that better with what I'm carrying? Let's see, what's the compare button? I mean, it's down a little bit damage-wise, right? Okay, yeah, we're gonna carry that. I don't think I have anything that's gonna touch the legs for a minute. What's this? Oh. Okay. Yeah, wear this dumb-looking hat. Is that, like, hair replacement? Yeah, look at that. It's kind of weird. Reload number 23. Oh, well, that's not so bad. Alright, let's roll. I mean, what can we expect? This is like an early access beta for only people who pre-ordered. Do I not have the ability to use any magic right now? What's up? I can switch back to the other thing? So I can't use it? Is that what that is? Okay, I can't use books. I mean, all in all, even if you have to reload like half a dozen times, that's not so bad. Ooh, did we get that? That snake thing, that fire snake thing, is cool as hell. Oh, is it the 24th and 26th? So we gotta go back to this, what, next weekend? For everybody else? And they're supposed to bring new characters in, right? We're supposed to finally have the Necromancer in, I think. They didn't have it this time, but they're supposed to have it in the Druid next time, right? So, for anybody who doesn't know, or doesn't want to play the 3 that they have the Barbarian, the Sorcerer, and the Rogue this time. Yeah, so they have the Barbarian, the Rogue, and the Sorcerer this time, so you only get 1 magic user. But the next one they're supposed to have open, Oh man. That like half wrecked me. This guy is really taking all the damage, right? I am trapped again.
Yeah.
10 hours remaining. Oh no.
I need time.
I might get back to it. Like I said, since I'm here late, we're gonna run a little bit longer. Probably. Trapped by whatever.
I need time to prepare.
Adds Druid and Necromancer. See, I really like the Druid too. The Druid was like my second main character. Get rid of these bone walls. Get out of here. Where'd it go? Did he die? He died. That's what you get. Alright, there we go. Does Neo Geo have that much of a big difference in layouts? What are we supposed to be doing? Getting out of here? Okay, so these characters will save for next weekend, but once the beta closes, it's wiped. I knew that. Like, I knew that. Because I've read a couple of things. I'll put it this way, I've been following the information for this pretty loosely. Just because I wanted to, you know, have that fresh experience. You know? So I can't say that I spent like a whole lot of time paying attention to all the news and stuff that would come out. The only thing I really cared about is what characters are going to be in it. Like, what classes? What are we going to get to play? And so they've done a lot of things that Diablo hasn't done in the past. Like, more actual, like, regular character customization. Stuff like that. Did he just sit back? Is that what he did? I'm over here walking. Do I need to go out to the map? Where's... can I go out to the map? Zoom map, change, whatever. Nope, not that one. What? They're gonna give me more vanity items? That's what I need in my life. I need to learn the controls to this. I'm not awake still. They're gonna give me a wolf puppy in a basket. What am I gonna do with that? I saw the titles. I didn't know about the wolf puppy in a basket, though. I was like, titles, ooh. Like, I have... Somewhere I have the ring that they gave you, the Blizzard special ring for, one of my accounts. Can I just sit back there? this where they want me to go? Where's my waypoint? Whoop. Hey, it'll be more fun next weekend, apparently, when we, do this again. When are you streaming next, Renal? For anybody who doesn't know, you should go check out Renal. Amazing dude, awesome friend, and, you know, we're gonna play some, more Diablo, for sure. And anybody else who wants to come in and join me doing this is more than welcome if you've got the game. Where am I supposed to be going? Am I going in here?
Well, you certainly have the look of someone who spends a lot of time in the wilds. I expect you'll also want some of my elixirs, but let's focus on your healing potion for now. I have some extra materials we can use this time.
Yeah, like I said, if they're releasing necromancers, next weekend, 100% we are going to start up a necromancer and you know, bring back our own version of hell. Okay, so they are gonna make this in depth. Okay, that's pretty cool. Anyway. Thank you so much for being here and joining me. Like I said, anybody else who has the game is more than welcome. Also, like I said, check out Renal. Amazing streamer, great dude. And, oh, this is from, Star Trek. There you go, some Star Trek for y'all. He plays, Star Wars and Star Trek games, and Diablo, and a bunch of other stuff. Yeah, it was. I don't know if I was there for, that one or not, but I do remember I've been there a couple times while you've been, playing, Star Trek Online. It's cool. They had, like, those extra potions that you could get in Diablo 3.
Let's have a look at you, Buckles need reinforcing. This leather's cracked. What have you been getting yourself?
But they were like a one-time use thing, and they didn't really, like...
Look,
but if you can change your healing potion to move up or do more or something like that, that could be cool.
I can improve it for you.
I'm on super easy dead mode, by the way, like... I didn't go hard about this. I could have played it the veteran level or whatever, but... I started the basic stuff, just because I wanted to kind of, like... get a feel for what was going on. Oh, I'm not going hardcore. I mean, I might because I take it back. I might go hardcore, just because it's gonna wipe my characters anyway, you know. So why wasn't it let me use spells with this? Because I need staffs? Is that what it is? Doesn't say it's not my weapon type. Weird. I'm stuck with wands or staffs? Well, see, like I said, it doesn't say it's not my weapon type. Usually they tell you. We can knife? That's what's up.
I carry the best shards of the heavens.
Damage to close enemies. cold resistance, shadow resistance, damage to close enemies. Well, there is a price difference between the two. Sure, I don't have one. Yeah, we'll buy that. Why not? Put on a ring. I'm not worried about it. Does that actually have a red X on it? Am I just blind? It doesn't have a red X on it. It has a -8 to its overall damage per second. Where am I going? I need to go back out here. Yeah, like I said, I get that, but it doesn't say I can't use it, but it wasn't letting me use spells if I was using it, which means it needs to be in an offhand or something. If I'm gonna use it all.
So, the deed is done. Excellent. I knew you would prove worthy of my trust. I'm sure you've heard the new word as it spreads. We will no longer suffer at the hands of the lesser. Our strength, our might, our destiny is to triumph over the weak.
Okay, whatever you say, my dude. Cool. Said wants to replace it. See? It's because my weapon is two-handed, that's why. So I need to see about... That will allow me to do it. That's what I'm missing. Is that better than what I have now? It's 19 worse. But what's my ability? What's my ability? Alright. Okay, so we're gonna try that out. Like I said, where am I supposed to be going now? Maps, quests. Go back for that. You want me to go down there? Okay. Oh, that's right up the road? We'll go up that way. I can't go there? It won't let me go there? Oh, okay. Gotcha. They want me to go down this way? Rude. They shouldn't give me quests for stuff I can't do. Is that way down? We'll go back there. Do they want me to mainly focus on not the main quests? Or do they give me a good chunk of the story to go through? Not this way. Beggars?
Just take the bread, stubborn fool. It was free. I don't need a handout from those cat people.
Oh, I gotta go all the way. Gotcha. Okay, great. This is what I was looking for. Okay. Oh, whatever. Go across the rickety old bridge. Let's go. Bears don't fuck with me. Oh, everything levels up as I do? Well, that could be dangerous. Hideout. Is there anything to smash and trash in here? There we go. Okay, well that's cool. We found some fun stuff. What's this? Okay, cool. It builds up a blast and then blows up. Climb. Oh, still got a long way to go. What's this person want? Oh, it's a book? Okay. I kind of miss how they would read books to you. Like somebody's voice would pop up and they give you a voiceover for it instead of just a lore. I could do that. Or I could just keep trolling around. They technically give me a thing. I just want to see what the rest of the map look like, really. If you're wondering, yes, I'm bad at playing this, but that's okay. I'll wake up eventually. I'm like... Oh, okay.
We demand blood.
Cool. I demand lightning. No, I'm... They want me to kill you inside the rings? That makes no sense. the difference where I'm standing. I just want to use it for a level up. This is like one of those chess things, right? Okay. Slain miner? Iron chunks? So, have you only played the rogue? Let these things follow me around while I drink coffee here. I'm almost out. Fair enough. I mean, like I said, the rogue was easily my second pick for this. Oh, so the rogue's the only one you've really played up to level 25? Yeah, see, I saw magic and I was like, ooh, magic. And then I saw lightning and I was like, ooh, lightning. It's like, I can't beat that, right? Okay, cool. Truth that lies within what? Can I go? It's not a place I can go? Like, it looks like it's a place you can go, but the game's like, nah. Unless there's something I'm supposed to do. Yeah, no, I mean, look at these abilities, right? So, like, they're like, would you like to zap stuff? Okay, cool. Would you like to arc lash it? More lightning stuff? And then they're like, oh, here's some fire and here's some ice. Don't get me wrong, fire and ice are really cool, but lightning? Anyway, and then you come down here and they're like, oh, here's some fire. Here's some ice. And then they're like, chain lightning. Would you like to hit multiple enemies with, you know, your damage stuffs? And would you like to charge and, like, Super Saiyan Goku some shit? Right? And then now we're down here where they're like, would you like to teleport? And they're like, enhanced teleport cooldown decreased by 5. Okay. Seconds per enemy hit, up to 3 seconds. So when you leave an area, you flash out of there and you do a bunch of damage to people. Like I said, that's pretty cool. This is actually going to be a really good ability, the attunement thing. Anyway, we're going like 100% lightning. I might even pick up this one just to see what it does. Critically strikes. Additional time, okay. Oh, okay. But this is really cool. Additional targets. it goes with my chain lightning stuff. So I just kind of stand in one area and zap everything. Wonder how far this lightning can travel. Oh. Wrong buttons. Wrong buttons. Okay. Good. Good. Alright, let's... Hi guys, how's it going? Is everything okay here? Lots of people to talk to? Little blue quest?
Leave me alone. I'm off duty. Just trying to have a little fun for once.
Wait your turn, you drunkards! There's
Story changes depending on who you talk to. Some say demons, others say werewolves. Don't really matter, all means the same thing. Closed minds and idle hands.
Oh, how informative.
I didn't ask for this post, but as long as I'm here, I may as well make some money. Don't worry, I'll tithe.
The cathedral mostly. Though people don't want to admit it.
So,
Too
this is a
proud.
cathedral, this is where we're supposed to be
Don't want
going.
them here, but can't survive if they leave. Probably better than it should. Hard times make people want to feel something. A little drink, a little gambling. Better than being scared all the time, eh?
Sure. I mean, I get it.
My husband, Fyodor, left our home in the middle of the night. I heard him talking to someone, another woman. I went to confront them, but they fled towards a strange light in the forest. They have been gone all night. I think it's time I went after him, but the forest is dangerous. Would you accompany me?
Oh, are you gonna come? Are you following me? Are you gonna get killed in the woods? It wants to go all the way over here? Yo! I am doing pretty good. We're giving this a try. I just got it a little bit late, so I'm not, like, full powered like everybody else. How are you doing, Jump Tower? Great to see you, buddy. I've been, lurking on your last couple streams, been really busy working on stuff. Always appreciate the tunes, brother. But this is going great. I am a, sorcerer. And, I focused on lightning, because, chain lightning is pretty badass. So, yeah. Like, see, I just do, like, one zap, and it shoots through all the guys, and that's pretty sick. I like that. What, are you gonna get frosty with me, Gentle? Is that what you're saying? Ouch.
My sweet Fyodor, may you know bliss.
Fyodor? What has happened?
They flayed him.
Heavens, no, no.
Such sights
Such pleasure, such pain. I must have more.
What? Fyodor? How is it that you...
More!
Please, go after that woman who did this to him.
Oh, okay, yeah. This is, creepy. Barbarians are still really badass if that's what you're talking about. I was watching, if you follow, Diablo 3 really heavily, you probably run into, Riker. He's a pretty cool streamer, and content creator specifically for, Diablo 3. And Diablo in general. And he was playing a barbarian. They haven't had paladins in a while, have they? When was the last paladin? Is that 2? That's because the Crusaders, like, everybody's like, oh, the Crusader is gonna be a paladin, and the Crusader really wasn't paladin, right? Come on, let me heal. Not paying attention. Need to pay more attention. Alright, cool. We got some shit. Fur-lined robes? That's what's up. Need to stay warm and toasty. Yeah, it's been a minute since I thought about what classes those were. I didn't play Paladin, I was a Necromancer, or a Druid, or a Barbarian for that. Yeah, okay. Cold resist. Okay. And we get to look all fancy? Look at that, it's all fancy and shit. Yeah. So yeah, I was, big into, Necromancer and stuff like that, so I didn't play Paladin, so I don't know which one it's in, but I assumed it was you two. But, Barbarians are pretty cool. And, they're gonna be releasing more next weekend. Yeah, no, I am, like, after playing, Diablo 3 for such a long time, I'm like, okay. This is, exactly what I was hoping for. Can I zap those things? Okay. Hey, how's it going?
If it's a reward you want, take the dagger from his chest and leave me be.
Oh, whoa. Yeah, we're gonna pull that dagger out. Ooh, gross.
My burden
Blood?
is too great.
Okay, I gotta drop some crap. Because I'm carrying too much crap. Technically better than what I am using. But I can use daggers now, so it doesn't matter. We'll drop that. No, this is really pretty, and the character customization, like, you actually get to really pick what's going on with your character. They have hair, makeup, tattoos, jewelry, mainly earrings and stuff, for the character, so there is that. Alright, Now we should be a powerhouse. And apparently they're just giving away gold stuff. Like, so, I kind of wish it would, like, zoom in. I could get my ass out of the way. That would be cool. Right? Let's see. Is this gonna work? Okay, so the other one doesn't work. Give me a second. Anyway, this is your character. Some areas of the game will show you your character better. How pretty is that? Like, how pretty is that? Also, it's crossplay for all systems, which is something I'm super psyched about. Because it is crossplay for all systems. So I did an update to Stream Deck, and apparently it doesn't want to work with me on my buttons at the moment. So, just a second while I show back up. What do I need? Not that one. There we go. It was supposed to do something cool and it's just not working. Alright. Now I'm on the right side.
My burden is too great.
How did I pull that stuff up? Oh well. Why is it showing me a thing over there? Let's go around this way real. Get wrecked. Okay. Dead man's dredge. Perfect. Yeah, no, I'd set up some really cool stuff, and then, Stream Deck did an update, and so half my buttons don't work. I do ask a lot of questions, but they're mostly rhetorical because of, the delay on stream. So I'm not necessarily gonna stand around for it. When I could be, trolling through this game some more.
I cannot carry more.
Just gonna have to go back to town just for the purpose of going back to town. Because I'm just gonna have to drop a bunch of crap. What's that gonna do? But yeah, no, I'm really big fan of this game. It's crossplay with everything, which is cool. As long as your internet connection holds out, and Jump Tower, if you ever want to jump into this, 100%, you know, you're more than welcome. Come join me at any time. Just gonna drop stuff. Can't use this anyway. Oh, thanks for the useless crap.
To be in service for my master. He has promised me both life and blood. Resilience is the world conquered. Brave such stability, such strength. I was born weak into a world that has no tolerance for it. I continue to be weak to feed my master. But I know that one day,
like I said, I'll worry more about that.
And his ally, and his
I'll put it this way. New design on salvage Does that just give me new appearance looks? Let me ask that first. Because I was gonna say, I'll care more about it when this isn't the beta and they aren't gonna delete everything. Have you seen my trash goblin outfit? I mean... Oh, I got feared? Like, I was running away because it told me to? Oh, more dudes? Have you seen my fashionable look? Look how fashionable this is. I've got like a green, gilded top thing going on, and a skirt, and like some fluffy wool on my head or something, with a bird skull in it. I figured once I get a little bit farther in the game, then they would give me like some cool outfit. That was creepy looking. That was like just a bunch of hands. Just a bunch of hands. It didn't pick up the gold. It's wizard shit. I wasn't really paying attention. Okay, fair enough. Did I go all the way down to the bottom of this thing? I gotta do this. That's the objective. I'm an idiot. Nothing? Okay. Here's what I'm looking for. Yeah, I can't wait to get some crazy big stuff. Why does rogues get plague masks? That's how people do in Elden Ring.
I need time to prepare that.
Ow. There we go. Killed some guys, opened the door. Space wizards. What's the difference between space wizards and real wizards? Like regular wizards? What? You could put a regular wizard in space and then they'd be a space wizard? I don't know, but, you know, I appreciate everybody being here hanging out, you know, enjoying the fact that I obviously didn't wake up on time for stream, which is why we're all here at this hour. Because normally I'd be done by now. They could be. They could be librarians. if we're talking about a different kind of space, they could be stoners, right? No. Run! Run while you can. Yeah, yeah. You know, space wizards. They're actually like stoners who are wizards. So that'd be pretty legit, right?
Bless you.
Alright, so we freed some people? So the first couple levels on this are really fast. They run you right through the first couple levels, and then at that point you're a little bit grindy. I mean, we're already at 11, so we're not doing bad. It shouldn't take too long for anybody who wants to make it to 20.
My bags.
Halfway to Jupiter. Damn. That sounds like some good shit. Oh, big wolves. Why am I bothering? I had to release him from the stake to release his soul? Is that what's up? Really? Yeah. So we gotta go up here and we gotta, free this guy. Or free their soul? He almost got 8. Don't drive while you're blarney stoned. Okay. Just knowing what the blarney stone is, I don't know if that really works. There we go. Did they have them move? Seems like they could put them, like, not right in front of the store. I mean, there's a lot of space up there. Am I back around? Do we have anywhere else in here to go? Okay, cool. I guess we don't. Not complaining. We'll go find somewhere else to troll off to. Grave dust. What kind of spell do you have to worry about with grave dust? Right? Like, oh, I need to make something really cool. Let's do grave dust. they ignored the complaint because nobody wanted to go back out and do it because they'd already started drinking too much. I mean, that's what I'm assuming. Just seems pretty rude of them. Why don't they just put them right outside the bar? That would make a lot of sense. I mean, that's where they need to be. Got to stop these guys before they get to me.
I cannot carry more.
That's so cool. Like, just zapping through everything. Character facing the wrong direction. Makes no sense. What, the shacks? For tonics. Does anybody really want to drink anything made with grave dust in it? Sounds terrible. Endless harmony dwells within. Okay. Seems legit. Oh. I always forget I have a dodge button. It's not normal to have a dodge button. Like, we actually physically have a dodge button. For whatever reason, my Xbox controller, my Elite controller, wouldn't work on this game. Because it's Bluetoothed in, and the game said no to that, apparently. So I plugged in
The fish are biting today.
plugged in a PS4 controller, and that's what we're using to play this tonight. This morning.
I cannot
whatever it
do
is.
that here.
This blister is killing me. I need new boots.
Oh no, not a blister.
I provide a steady supply of, shall we say, specimens for the clergy nearby. However, their desire for knowledge has become more dangerous to satisfy.
I don't, like, why would I want one? Diablo 3, you would pick what spell you want on all the buttons. Like, you pick what spell you want on the buttons, and then you put it down. And you'd put, like, your defensive spell or something like that. Plus, I teleport. Like, dodge, I could roll to the side, or I could teleport. Either way, both of them have a cooldown, so... The only difference is I think I can do that in town. That's the dodge right there, that's it. Like... What would anybody care about dodge?
Chews me to my bones.
When it just wastes a button that you could be using for, I don't know, spells?
What do you need?
Prava sent me. I'm looking for Vigo.
You and that nuisance of a child both. Girl's been nagging us about that demon woman all week.
Yeah, see, that's cool. My character just, like,
He should be at the Mayhem
jumps
camp north of
or
here.
something. I didn't see a roll in there.
Whole escort of knights went missing there last week, along with the girl's mother and
I
another.
didn't see a roll or a somersault or
Watch
whatever it is.
yourself out there.
You know, so I'm like, what's the point in that?
Can't you see I'm busy? Yes, the knights are not preferred, but they serve a purpose.
Oh, see? That's it.
I
That's
remember
the
when there
dodge.
was a hanging only once in a while. Now they happen every week.
That's kind of creepy.
Been working on this door for days. Not much else to do around here. Even less to sell.
It's taking this
Should
person
fetch a nice
days to
price.
build a door? Like, is he, like, engraving the shit out of it? It's a vampire corpse. Okay. Man, that's pretty crazy.
Darkness encroaches on the light. Dull swords must be sharpened and armor polished.
Can I get a horse? Oh, I have to complete something. That's what it is. Almost all my stuff is yellow, so that's... Do I have that quest? No. Okay. Item upgrading, they're gonna explain all that. Alright. That's where I just was. Ravenous Dead. They show me actually a group of Ravenous Dead. Probably because it's part of a mission, I'm assuming. Alright. So, everybody, give me just a minute, and I will be right back. Let me see if I can make some stuff work. Like I said, they change all my buttons, so some things work and some things don't? Let me see. There we go, and game sound's back on. I'm back. Let's go kill some shit. Okay. More ghost hearts? Ghoul hearts? Oh, man. Iron chunks? It is so cold, and it's annoying because it's been so warm. Like, it was 70 the other day, and then it dipped back down to like 29. I don't do well with these weather changes. Probably not.
My bags are full.
My bags are always full. But that's a pretty good ring. That's cool. Like I said, I'm just dropping stuff on the ground because I have a lack of caring. Oh. Those ones are somehow better, but they don't improve my healing received. It's 3, but it's better armor? Bullshit. No, I haven't seen it, but, I put it on my list of movies to see because that thing sounded crazy. Oh, well, that could be really awkward. All these guys standing around? And they aren't doing anything?
Not while I'm in town.
What's up?
Are you Vigo? I was sent.
Hey! I know what
A rogue?
She had horns like a beast. Strode right past where you stand. To think my mother's trapped in there with her. You let my mother through, sir. Shouldn't you be responsible for her safety?
We have soldiers stationed inside.
You should be worried about them, too. Maybe you can help me. My mother and I studied the Horadrim. We were onto something big. But then she ran off. It's not like her to abandon the hunt.
Okay.
Mines are closed on church orders. They're not safe. Especially not for children.
Don't know if it's beautiful, but you know, it looked like it was fun.
She did.
The horned woman.
Loosely based on a true story. All kinds of crazy.
No, that can't be.
Based in Tennessee, I think that story was.
Me that name. You speak of the daughter of hatred.
Did Prava mention me? She wasn't angry, was she?
There's more than your job at stake here.
The fate of the world rests on you.
Let's get this over with.
Yeah, open this door. Your guards are all dead, by the way. How did we guess?
The damn hoist is stuck. We've got to go on foot.
Okay, I'll take the long way. Do I have to talk to you?
Look out!
That's my mother's charm on your wrist.
It's mine now, girl. She gave it to me when I let her and her friend pass through.
Oh, you bribed them. What a generous dude. Oh, let's see. Got 2 more to get down to that one. What's this? I'm gonna take damage reduction. And we still haven't done the charge bolt thing. Crackling energies. But if it bounces off me, I should upgrade this too. I want to try this. I'm gonna do this. See how that works. So now I have another spell I can try. Oh, close range. Very close range. Down a dark cave?
Maybe we should go back. Round up the knights.
And leave my mother in Lilith's care for as long as that will take? No. I'm going on.
Ew, gross. It's like at this point I'm kind of waiting for the mission with the spiders, because you know it's gonna happen. They've had like weird insect quests before. Like, there was some spiders in the beginning of the game, and they looked pretty creepy, but nothing too huge. They were like medium spiders. Medium spiders and small spiders.
Beams are too damn old. Shaking like leaves.
This guy's worried about dying or something. Kind of funny. Alright, there we go. Ooh, magic. Doesn't feel like it does all that much. Kinda cool, but... Am I supposed to jump in or away with that? All the lighting effects in this are kind of crazy. Like, how pretty is that?
What's special about this place anyway? What would draw Lilith here?
Hell if I know. Prava doesn't tell us anything. No one goes in, nothing comes out. That's all.
Well, we're breaking that rule.
No lift. The jam must be deeper down.
Okay, thanks for that.
Locked. Over here. I can squeeze through to the other side.
Wait, hold on.
And there she goes. Enemies approaching. Nowhere to go. Fight's coming to us this time.
And what a minor fight it is.
Open that door, girl.
Ah, we'll be fine.
My burden is too great.
Investments? Someone actually dropped it. There we go. Alright. Let's see. Is it something I can even use? Okay, cool. Shadow resistance, thorns. +1 damage, but it's... It has a little bit more armor, but I don't know if its abilities are worth it. Depends if 12 shadow damage or resistance is worth more than 11 cold. Oh well.
That was quick thinking.
Oh man, whole place is collapsing.
Why would your mother leave you like that?
She wouldn't. Or she shouldn't have. I'm sure she had good reason.
Oh, like being manipulated by some dark demon? Like most of the characters? There we go.
Damn mine's caving in.
Nah, it'll be fine. Mine may be caving in, but it kind of sucks because so far I haven't seen any traps, you know what I mean? Like where you could potentially cause a cave-in on specific enemies. Because there was some stuff like that in Diablo 3 where you could trigger a thing and cause damage to be dealt to your enemies. Oh, okay. We found
Over there.
another door.
An opening.
Okay, yeah. Just a second. We'll think about that opening for a minute. Oh, we're down? All the way down to here? What do we got? Lightning Spear. Oh. Well, let's give that a try. L2? Okay.
The tunnel's closed. We're trapped without the hoist.
Look, there she is.
Yeah, it could be worse.
That statue. It's her. The The way
Ooh,
I saw
look.
her.
Lilith.
We need to find my mother.
Yeah, dark excavations down here. And everything's got a green misty glow? Doesn't seem healthy. Pretty sure this is radiation.
Over there, the hoist. At last, I'll ride out. Oh.
There we go.
Slain. What happened?
Alright, cool. We can get back up.
We need reinforcements.
Yeah, it is.
No, we can
What was that?
What was what?
came from beyond the gate.
Oh, you mean from the mother we haven't found yet?
The escort. They're all dead.
This guy is groaning.
Over there.
Oh, now it'll let me interact. Who did this?
Vigo. It was one of the women you sent. Only she wasn't human. She was a demon, like the statue. Claims she mothered sanctuary.
Oh?
It was a dead bloodbath.
The other woman, Venard. Where is she?
She begged for her life. Lilith spared her. Let her deeper in. Give up, girl. She's lost. Vigo, you must listen. Steel did nothing. All spells, prayers, all useless. Go to Corval. Tell Plow. Raise the army. The father. Evil itself walks sanctuary. Do this for me.
He is dead.
I'm done for. Your mother told me this trinket would bring good fortune. To think I trusted her.
She bribed you with it, didn't she? You weren't supposed to let her through at all. But it's not too late. She can still be saved.
Not by me.
Oh my.
Not anymore. Prava will know what to do.
You're leaving us? Abandoning her?
There's nothing left to abandon. She's good as dead. I'm sorry, kid.
He really just left us.
Yeah, he's a coward. He needed an excuse to leave.
It's
So,
up to us now.
are we surprised? Should we be surprised, really? Jump! Like, wrong button.
Lilith can't be too far.
Oh. Sorry.
What is this?
Sigil of Doom? Oh, am I supposed to click that?
How your mind races. Yes, I am Lilith, mother of sanctuary.
Daughter of hatred.
I have what you seek. You hunger for knowledge. You dragged your child all over sanctuary in pursuit of it.
No, I taught her how to survive.
Being in Florida, that's probably really true.
To believe. Drop the act. You have questions. I have of answers. I know the fabric of the cosmos.
Ooh, tempting.
Everything I've read has warned me against you.
You've read so much, yet know so little. Will you accept my offer?
I don't know. Will you let me try? I want to try.
Your mother is alive. She came this way with Lilith.
How can you be sure?
Sometimes I see visions of the past. I saw them.
Okay.
What? How?
Lilith's petals. Her blood was fed to me once.
Gross. Nobody wants a blood petal salad.
I need time to prepare them.
Okay, that's pretty cool. Spears of lightning. Do we really need a drug animal cinematic universe? Just a question. Asking for a friend. Oh yeah, like any Hollywood production, it's true to the point where they embellish. Heroin hippo. Oh my god. I take it back. Maybe we do need a drug animal universe. I only say that because I suddenly want to watch that movie. I can jump down there. Oh, let's go down real quick. Is there any reason to be here?
Ah, there.
Oh, maybe this is where we're supposed to be? Is there one about a platypus at all? Like peyote platypus? Is that a thing? Is that gonna be a thing?
So curious. You are eager to know why you were spared.
Yes,
Do you have faith in me?
I want to.
Good. For now, all you need know is that we are going to meet my son.
Rathma, the first necromancer.
He is that, and more. He is the key to my plans.
Oh.
It sounds like they're searching for Lilith's son, Rathma. Together.
Oh my.
Mother, what are you thinking?
She thinks she's gonna meet Rathma.
I need time to prepare.
Like I said, just the hippo one. That's where it's at, right? What, isn't that good enough? I mean, maybe they just... But what did they really have to work with for a title? I don't know if they had any really good, like, working title ideas. I think that's the problem with that. A rock? Okay. Again, he gets paid again, and again, and again.
My bags are full.
There we go. Does that really count as a superhero film?
Blocked again. Does Lilith know we're coming?
Now can I watch this? Or do I have to touch the door? And then I have to touch it. That's
Mastered
what
your
it is.
fear, but I still sense your pain. You miss your daughter?
My magpie. She's scared right now. She must be.
Go. Or stay. It is time to choose.
I trained her well. She's a good kid. Strong. She'll be all right.
You've chosen well.
Well, that would have been like the first
Rathdrum.
movie, right?
We will need to cross a lake at the bottom of these ruins. It requires a ritual. I will teach you.
It probably would have been a good idea if they'd, you know, like
ready
Mark
for
II,
lesson 1.
Mark III, because
Blood
that's how his armor is
the
rated,
key.
you know?
What did you see this time? I don't need sparing. Tell me.
Lilith plans to teach your mother a ritual. One that needs blood. Your mother seemed receptive.
We have to reach them.
That would be pretty legit, actually. Not gonna lie.
My burden is too great.
Druidic Signet? Okay. Okay. Sign me up. Okay. Decided not to on that one. Okay. Mana cost reduction, cooldown reduction. Okay. Druidic Signet, there we go. Okay. That sounds pretty nice, right? Okay. That's bad. It's bad that that's all that takes, because I'm pretty sure it takes a lot more for them in Hollywood. Ooh, explosive. Not cool. Hey, big demon guy. 100% lightning damage. If I can add more lightning damage to my lightning damage, totally do that. I like the spear thing, it's pretty cool. Ow. That kinda hurt. Well, definitely not lying on that one. Okay. Yeah, what happened to the voiceovers? That way I don't have to read all this stuff. It's pretty tiny print for me here, because I don't have a big screen for this. I use my laptop for all my games now, so... Any treasure chests over here? No. More demons over here? Yes. Now I'm just like, are they gonna let us meet Rathma? Is that a thing? Also, what are your necromancer characters gonna say about that?
I need time to prepare that.
It's like 4 in the morning, and if they're a noise disturbance, they are a noise disturbance, and that's a pretty legit call. Anytime before 6?
I think I can dispel it.
I'm not ready yet.
When are you going to the UK? Let me ask that. Because, check it out. So, in December, I got one of these. I don't have time for that. I would totally go if I had time for that. I've just had so much going on this past... This past 2 months has been really rough for me. Anyway, so in December, I got this back. I filed for it in October, got it back right quick. And so I have a passport. So they will let me escape the country if I have enough money to pay for these things called airplane tickets. And anyway, like I said, it's been a hell of a last couple of months. For anybody who doesn't know, you can feel free to check my Instagram posts. We've only been back for like 1 week doing this, and apparently I've missed most of every Monday because of sleep issues and whatnot. But anyway, So, yeah, it's been kind of rough. But I have trips planned to other places. I'm going to go with Hoop, and we're going to go on a cruise, which was planned before any of this other crazy stuff happened, you know? Because you make plans and then life happens, right? Yeah, depending on how far you planned it out, you can get a plane ticket for like $800. Which sounds like a lot, but for international travel, that's probably not too terrible. Anyway, so yeah, I'm gonna be going to, Bermuda or something? And, a bunch of other places, down through, the Caribbean, I guess? Let's jump down. Are we back up where we started? Going the wrong direction? I'm back up. I've never been on a cruise, so, I was like, this would be cool. Oh, is it gonna show us a scene? Check it out. Yeah, like a week. Black Lake? What? Is that all it's gonna show us? Oh, okay. Yeah, it's like a 6 or 7? I don't remember. Because I didn't plan it. I gotta go down that way, okay. Yeah, I don't remember because I didn't plan it. But I do know a little bit about where I'm going. My friend was like, hey, I've gotta buy, anytime somebody buys a cruise, they have to buy 2 beds. That's just how the cabins are set up, right? And so he was like, hey, you know, had to pay for 2 anyway, so you want to come along? And I'm like, well, yeah, that sounds awesome.
I will follow you to the ends of Sanctuary, Mother.
Right? Also, if you do like a 3-day cruise, right? You do like a 3-day cruise, but it takes you like 9 hours to drive down to a place or something like that. Or however many hours it takes you to drive down to a place. And however many hours to drive back.
Mother? Nirel?
You know?
You're just in time. Beyond
Spend 2 days in travel for 3 days worth of travel in the case of a cruise.
A trove of magic and knowledge. I opened the way for Lilith, but I could not pass through with her. I lack divine element, you see.
Stop.
But I can find it. I'm so close. I simply need...
Mother, stop. Look at what Lilith has done to you. You're writing in your own blood.
My little magpie. She awakened me. She showed me things...
The protocol for, Bermuda? Or,
Once I finished...
For Florida. We're leaving out of Florida.
I don't care what she showed you. Please, let's just
Out of Cape
here.
whatever.
Oh, I see. Yes, clever magpie. Trying to lead me away so you can take all this for yourself. This is my discovery, not yours. I will finish these runes with your blood.
Oh, you must stop this.
Oh, man. So she became crazy. I was gonna say, yeah, no, it's gonna be in September, so I've got quite a time to wait still. I'll know more about it in a little while.
You won't take what's
But oh, okay. Are you not gonna let me? Okay, you're gonna summon more of these things. Probably shouldn't stand on those. Probably not the best thing to stand on. Like a minor boss fight, right?
Yeah. Please! I don't want you to die!
Oh, she's still blood crazy. She hasn't completed all of it yet.
I'm not ready yet.
One or two more? Oh, there's more? Oh, man. Oh, we kind of knew this is what would happen.
You were protecting me. I don't want to hate you. I'm trying. I really am.
That's what she gets. Minor boss fight treatment.
We're going to make Lilith pay for what she's done. So we need blessed blood. Go back to your Prava. Get that blessing. Beg if you need to. Whatever it takes. My mother started this damn ritual. I'm going to finish it. Meet me in the Mistral Woods.
Why there?
Is
The Horadrim hid a vault there. Finding it was her life's work. So much for that. Maybe it will help with the ritual. If not, at least I can bury her where she'd want. I need time. I'm sorry. Just leave me.
Okay. I got a weapon? Mother's knife? +4 to all stats. Okay, that's pretty cool. It's like, hope you don't mind. I'm gonna go around stabbing people with your mom's old knife. Want me to go back here? No? It's this one. There we go. We'll go back to this one. Yeah, like I said, I will know more about it in a little while, but I will be sure to hit you up, man. Like I said, if you're ever down, up my way, you know, I don't know how much time we're gonna have, before the trip, but definitely, one of the two. glitching a little bit. Definitely one of the two. Like I said, if you're over my direction before then, you know.
Angels above, you've returned.
Yeah.
The Reverend Mother will want to hear of this, but she's away at Corvalar. Seek your blessing there.
I would like to go all over the countryside to seek a blessing. Thanks, priest.
Soon, he will be free to escape Sanctuary and return to the heavens where he belongs.
Oh, okay.
Reverend Mother, I received a report of a potential demon sighting. Horned woman near Yelesna Mines. Performed routine inspection. Nothing yet. Sent in...
Oh.
As a girl, she was...
I had assumed something cool like that, but I haven't heard from you in a while. Everybody's been really busy, so I 100% get it. You make some things official, man? Because you already went for a visit, right? You've already been out that direction.
One of our defenses against the prime evils. We fight terror with faith, hatred with compassion. We've built the mighty towers at Corvalar to withstand destruction. He was given a prophecy. Light piercing hatred's heart, it said. He knew what it meant. That he was fated to kill Lilith. And when he does, he will be redeemed. And he will ascend to the heavens once more.
Sure you will. All right. Oh, did I? I'm on the wrong side of it? Is that what it is? Yeah, that's what it was. Salvage all this garbage?
You can take what's left.
That is awesome. That sounds amazing. That sounds amazing, man. I haven't been outside the country for anything fun. So kind of disappointed. And, so I'm gonna start changing that. Like I said, I'm going to go to, the Bahamas or whatever, to, Bermuda or some shit. And, hang out with friends there. And then I'm planning a trip to the UK as well, which is why I was asking. I'm planning a trip to the UK later this year. After my cruise. Because I don't think I can... If I can afford to plan it before my cruise, I will. But, I've never been outside of the country for anything cool. Right? Let's repair. Can I repair all? I don't have to worry about repairing all? Okay. But yeah, I haven't been outside the country for anything cool or fun. Okay. I guess let's try this. Okay. And then they'll let you upgrade it again? Like master level shit? Okay. And then it costs you too much money? Yeah, no, anybody who wants to plan a trip, there's a huge, jungle event in the UK. And I forget where they said it was, because I heard you talking about it before. Oh yeah, no, like I said, I'm excited to see posts and pictures and whatever you got going on with the UK trip. If you have advice for it, 100%, because I know very little about international travel, other than I need to know what I can pack and what I can't pack, and, you know, stuff like that. Yeah, the Jungle Syndicate thing, right? Like I said, I forgot what it was called because I was paying attention. I've spent a lot of time lurking, and not a lot of time saying hi, unfortunately. Because I've been really busy. My work has changed a little bit in what I'm doing, and also I released a YouTube channel. Like, for me, you know, I like seeing new places, and I really like, I like local stuff, right? A tattoo in another country, okay, okay. I don't know if there's safety standards, live up to ours, depending on what country you're planning on getting it in, or if their quality standards meet it.
Listen carefully.
Depending on what country you're talking about going to.
One of our men, Lord Evichus,
like European country, most likely, but
beneath the mountain. We carried his body to the ossuary, but he arose, thirsting for blood. Only I escaped. Please, you must slay him.
Okay, sure.
I need time to prepare that. What is this?
Like I said, Europe, probably. But if you want to go to Mexico and get tattoos, or something. I definitely have reasons to want to take a trip to Ireland eventually. Are these things gonna, like, attack me or what? Like, over here waiting. Yeah. Definitely heard some grim things about that. Oh.
I need time to prepare that.
There we go. About to run out of time. See, I don't know enough German for that. Finally found something I don't know enough German for. I have an idea. Lined hood. Okay. Let's see, what do we get? Oh, we got new boots. And a cost reduction. Well, whatever. What's this? That just looks really cool. 41. Oh, ice. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Yeah, no, I've hung out with, my, friend's cousin, and, he decided to come over for a visit, and had no problem understanding what we were saying or what we were talking about. Yeah, that's the big thing, like, if, you go to a place where you can't speak the language, are you sure you want to get a tattoo? Because you need to be very precise about what you want. And that might be an important thing. Keep going this way. That guy's doing a thing. There we go. Okay, I mean, fair enough. You'll definitely want a good translator for that, though. Oh, am I... Does it want me in that area for some reason? Okay, well, everything get wrecked. Oh, you can pick a lesser deity, right? Oh, here we go. Climb up. Like a world event thing.
We made it.
Did you make it? Okay, well that was cool. Is that it? No? Okay. Go kill more stuff. A poorly drawn stick figure that you call Odin? Why would that be a thing? Asking for a friend. Completely lost on me on that one. Like, I understand it if I'm listening to it. Much better than I would ever speak it. And I can read it quite a bit actually, but not as much as I would like. I haven't worked on it in a really long time. And I don't talk to anybody directly who speaks it. Just like French. I haven't worked on French in a while. So I don't read as much or as well in French or speak as much. I can't hardly speak French anyway, but... Gentle should be good on it, though. At least the pronunciation parts for certain things. It's kind of the new of a lot of places, or at least they learned in school in a lot of places. Just because the English-speaking world is so dominant, right? Is there a way out here? Oh, okay, there's gonna be like a place to jump across. Look at how nimble we are. There's another world event thing over here.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, nice. I got level. There we go. Crude topaz. Steel one. What? Emerald. Okay, we got some gems that time. That's pretty cool. What do we got? Oh, that's our old one. Lucky hit chance? Oh, that's the one we were like, maybe not. Cooldown reduction's better on the other one, but the other one has a critical strike chance. And it's so much more damage. Let's give it a try. Is that our... Yeah, and that's after modifying. Oh man, it is about that time. Oh, also we have an attribute to use. I didn't even think about that because so caught up in everything else. Do we... Okay, we need 4 to make it down to the next one. Lightning Spear, what happens when it ranks up? Enhanced Lightning Spear. Oh, okay, so it stacks more? That's pretty legit. Still haven't got Charge Bolt. Let's grab Charge Bolt. See how that works. Alright, so we have 5 of those. Then I still have 1 skill point. I haven't, like, pumped up a whole lot of anything because I kind of, like, just wanted to get down to, like, wherever the next one was. But, I really like my Chain Lightning, so we're gonna go with that. Continue that route. Like I said, I'm gonna try and get to at least level 20, so I got 5 more levels to go. But it is getting late, and I do have work today, and I have to unscrew my work schedule. And by the time I wake up, well, the game might be turned off. They were only gonna give us access to this for so long. Yo! How's it going, Burn? How are you doing? I broke down, picked it up, and it's awesome. Yeah. No. Definitely, definitely really busy. Like I said, I've been going to work and streaming, and like I said, we put up a YouTube. So I have a YouTube now. If you just look for @AMachineOfDeath on YouTube, you'll find me there. And I've been posting up all the VODs and doing some shorts and stuff like that. Hey, maybe you're busy, you know, doing those things. That sounds like a pretty good time to me. I mean, you got a nice porch, so might as well, claim it's a very busy time, right? I would. Yeah, no, like I said, I wasn't sure I was going to be able to, but I decided to just pull the trigger and do it, you know? So, I haven't been on long. Like, I just got it yesterday, and then here we are doing the stream for it today. I am a lightning sorcerer, as you can see. %, zappy. And I am looking forward to next weekend, because that's what's important to me. Did you go with... What element did you go with, though? To run away? Run away! Guy was tanking the shit out of me. Makeshift one. Hey, thanks for hanging out, man. Appreciate you. When is your next stream, Jump Tower? There we go. This weekend? Alright. They put you on... You get on another raid train? They put you on one? You get on one? I want to see what that would do. Totally worth it. I save all my notes on my phone. Here we go. That came out louder than expected. Got good sound today, my dude. Had to turn my alert down for that. Killing it over there. you guys want an awesome DJ to listen to, play some pretty cool shit, there you go. That is just a small preview. Hell yeah, man. Like I said, I will know a little bit more, probably in a couple days, because I'll ask my friend what's going on. Because I've been slacking on some stuff I need to do for the trip anyway. So I will definitely have more information on that. Like, I'm supposed to sign up for the cruise thing, so we can do the cruise thing and get signed up for cruise stuff. So, have a good morning. Enjoy some more coffee, whatever you got going on. So, Burn Break, did you look up builds for this? I know you were playing with Overworld the other night. And those guys have been tearing up this game. I don't know if people were looking into builds already, based on what they saw. I'm just trolling around, grabbing whatever I can grab, working my way towards level 20. Gotcha. So, this is what I've done. Yeah. So, I put one into this, and then we shipped on down. Put a bunch into this because I really like the chain lightning ability. Put a little bit into this. I don't know how impressed I am with it yet, because we just got that one. Moved on to teleport because teleport. I got one into my elemental attunement, and that's kind of important. I don't have anything in the glass cannon, but I could be beefier right now than I already am. I did lightning spear, and then I need 2 more to get down to whatever all this nonsense is, and 9 more for this one, and whatever else, you know? Anyway, I don't have a meta build or anything like that. I haven't looked up anything for this game. I'm just over here picking anything that sounds cool and lightning-y. Right? I should say anything that sounds cool and shocking, right? It's probably not as effective as cold and fire, but well, that's the thing. So I think that they want you to use this ability to jump into something, not jump out of it. And the reason I say that is because you saw that little splash effect? It only happens when you're landing somewhere. It only I just wanted to play it because it looked cool. And I really liked lightning from the other ones, but they always want me to do like some other like fire build or something like that, especially if you want to do like the Firehawk or whatever, the Firebird build. So anyway, I think teleport's really cool, but I think they want you to jump into the crowd instead of away from the crowd. Oh, that's what I was gonna find for you. I was gonna go down to the actual ability. And so it says, transform into lightning, becoming unstoppable and surging to the target location, dealing 49 damage around you upon arrival. Why would they want you to jump into shit instead of away from shit? Like, this is... You're a sorcerer, right? You don't want to take hits. I mean, literally up here. Wherever it is. They call you a glass cannon. Deals 6% increased damage, but take 3% more damage. And they want you to take like 3 levels in that. You'll do a hell of a lot of damage, but literally you're called a glass cannon. See, I need to put into this. This will be really important later. Potent warding. I can't see anybody not taking like all 3 levels into that one. And elemental attunement. Critical strikes have 5% chance to resist cooldown or reset the cooldown. Like, you want all 3 into this. I don't know if you want all 3 into the glass cannon thing. I don't know if that's necessary. but those first couple of ones are. Align the element, you gain 5% damage reduction against elites for each second you haven't taken damage. From 1 up to 50. Maybe? Oh. One other thing. If it's this thing. Oh, lucky hit chance increased? Anything to increase your lucky hit chance. Okay, 1% increased damage. I haven't seen any Conjuring. Mana shield? Okay, well, I mean, there's a bunch of stuff up here. Anyway, I'm just picking moves. I would appreciate that. I would think that's very cool because, I mean, Diablo 3, you pretty much go through and you're like, well, what do I need? Well, for every build, it doesn't matter which build you're on. You're like, what, a Ring of Elements or whatever? For pretty much every build. I can't think of a tiered build list that doesn't involve that ring on pretty much every character. I mean, it makes sense with what it does, right? But it'd be nice to see a little bit more customization. Also, give me a set of armor that reduces my cooldown on this jump thing, because that could be really cool. Like,
I'm not ready yet.
I cannot carry more.
can't carry more, but I'm gonna find space for this ring. Oh, well, I'm gonna break those down, for sure. 10% shadow resist, lightning resist, more lightning damage, maximum mana, damage over time. Can I trade out for the other one? Is the other one worse? Ah, whatever. Yeah, no, I wanna sit down with this and actually take some time to figure out kind of what I'm doing, you know. But that's not gonna happen. That'll be next weekend, because I just can't be asked right now. Because I started late and I'm grinding for this thing. Oh, okay, that was it. That was like the whole thing. So did you start any other characters, or was your only focus, Sorcerer? Also, if you're looking to run around in a party with somebody who's low level, you're more than welcome to join me. I know everybody's getting ready for their morning routines or actually going to bed on time, so I got you.
My burden is too great.
Yeah, what, more berries? More berries. Walking right into it. Okay. It like physically jittered me.
Reverend Mother Prava expects me.
Open the gates.
It didn't look like there was a gate there. Was I too close? Is that what it was? It's like what?
You were good soldiers. Worked hard. Fought hard. Drank hard too.
And now you're toast.
Brothers. Sisters. I hope you find peace in these flames.
Man.
Vigo, what are you doing here?
So you lived. I came clean to Prava. About taking that woman's bribe. It's looking bad. My ass is on the line. Might not have a job when she's done with me. Hey, you're here for her, right? Let's go together. Maybe she'll go easy on me if you're there.
Oh yeah, I should save you. I'd be like, nah, bro. Like, you got it. You got
Not
your own
many
thing to
could
worry
bear
about.
your sins.
I cannot do that
Oh.
here.
I gotta talk to this dude.
She's expecting us.
Vigo.
That is huge.
Have the new watch commander replace the forces we lost at the mine. So, you've returned. Vigo here tells me you were braver than he.
Man. Excessive yawn.
First, you will be made worthy of a blessing. A holy war cannot be won with faithless troops. Make no mistake, this war is holy. Lilith has brought the eternal conflict to Sanctuary, and Inarius will deliver us as writ in prophecy. Until then,
Really?
we have our parts to play. Make a pilgrimage to the Alabaster Monastery. Cleanse your spirit. Then we may discuss a blessing.
But I just cleansed a bunch of caves.
May as well make
Does that not
myself
count?
useful. Come by the ruins, south of here.
See where they want me to go. Oh, just down there. Okay, that's not so bad. And we got new abilities. I want to start taking that. Is there anything? No, just the basic skills. Yeah, let's do that. Build critical. Are they gonna make me fight stuff?
Hail. There's a shrine west of here. Bears a relic. I'm told it takes on your sin. Weighs you down, body and soul. Beats the hell out of you. It'll cleanse you. Prepare you to stand before the Father. I hope you don't have many regrets, friend. This kind of thing is a lot deadlier for some than others.
Oh, good.
Watch out, alright?
Good.
I'll find you at the end.
I don't really care. So...
I need time to prepare
There we go.
My burden is too big.
Big guy down here?
I'm not ready yet.
Okay.
My bags are full.
Sturdy pants? Sturdy pants. That'll do. Weathered staff. Weathered staff is probably two-handed, right? Ah, cool. Well, now I have some pants.
Hark, creature of darkness, for you have wandered beyond the reach of the light. Lift your sins, breathe deep the cold air. The path to redemption lies before you, if you have the faith to walk it. Hark, creature of darkness, for you have wandered beyond the reach of the light. Lift your sins, breathe deep the cold air. The path to redemption lies before you, if you have the faith to walk it.
I need time to prepare that. Her patience.
Feel the sting of your wounds. Let the ice into your bones. Welcome your pain. For the agony of the flesh is the first cleansing of the soul. Make your faith stronger than any hurt.
Okay. What do we got?
Ground at the mountains towering over you. Feel how small you are. Embrace humility. Accept your place in worship to the Father, for he has shown us the way.
Shown us the way.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh.
It's locked.
Need a wish. Oh.
The end nears, pilgrim. Look into yourself. Find your faith. Feel how it fills the void within you. Remember, you are nothing without faith. Hold fast to the light. And remember.
Okay.
The end nears, pilgrim. Look into yourself. Find
Can I
your
skip
faith.
this?
Feel how it fills the void.
It's like I
within
just
you.
want to skip this.
Remember, you are nothing without faith. Hold fast to the light. And remember.
Okay, so all I had to do was walk around in a circle. Brood skulls.
My bags are full.
I assume those are important for later. Because I should be able to update. Oh, what's it gonna show me? Oh, Alabaster Monastery? Okay. That's kind of cool that it leans up the camera to show you the area. A little bit glitchy.
So, I like playing cards. Doesn't make me a sinner. But that bribe. Good soldiers died on account of what I did. Is that the kind of man I am? The kind I'll always be.
You could probably be better.
I just... Damn it. I'm praying. Why isn't this working? You made it. That makes one of us at least.
You heard from Prava.
I will, soon. But enough about that. You're about to meet Father Inarius himself.
Ooh.
Not everyone comes back, you know. You'd better. I owe you a stiff drink.
Alright. Let's go in here, see if we can get another level. Haven't got too much left to go. We'll just go straight in.
Kneel before him, and remember, you are small, wonderfully small.
Wonderfully small?
And so he was, until the sweet poetry of the prophecy rang out. To divine its message, he pilgrimaged deep into Sanctuary's heart to meet... well, I shouldn't say. No, it's not about kneeling. It's about wonder. Oh, the light itself, divinity itself, radiates from that room. Though my flesh is cold and numb, my spirit is warm with reverence. What can we do but kneel?
Okay, this guy's a kook.
It pains me to withhold the truth of his light, but I sense it in you, pilgrim, so I shall tell you. He went to speak with the first of his children, Rathma, the prophecy's true author. He emerged armed with sacred conviction, a holy battle at the center of the prophecy, to be won by his blade. He has meditated here for years and years ever since, readying to meet fate head on.
Maybe?
How do you know the warmth of the sun, the love of your mother, the beauty of a song? His presence is infectious. It takes hold in the soul. We are a void without faith, an empty well. The pious fill their cups with prayer. Mine overflows with his light. So near, so pure. I am changed. I am nothing. I am better. Isn't it beautiful?
Okay, we're done here. maybe? This church seems like a very centered place. Can I just walk in? Oh, we're gonna get a cutscene thing?
This is how you choose to approach me.
Forgive this intrusion, but
Tell me what you need.
I must traverse the Black Lake, and that cannot be done without your blessing.
If I've learned anything during my time here, it is that what we're looking for and what we need are rarely the same thing. I once thought I could find an end to this war, but there has been no resolution, only more pain. Everything I've done has pulled me further from home, from the place I need to be. This world we made was born from the impossible, and yet, like its creators, it rots from the inside.
I don't... Lilith has entered the ancient city. With your blessing, I can pursue her.
Your kind are weak, and this world has been wasted on the crusades of the unworthy.
I can stop her.
This audience is concluded.
What a dick.
Back to Corvalar.
Was there nothing to either side of this? Alright. So, I'm gonna pause this and say good morning, good evening, good afternoon, and whatever. We're gonna go raid out to somebody. If I have anybody left to raid out with. Because it is cold as balls in here, and I need to get up and move around a little bit more. I'm still gonna try to finish out to level 20. I've got only a few levels left to do. I think I might be able to grind these out before they close up. But, like I said, it's really cold. I've got to get up and move around a little bit. And, if not, I'll just go to bed. Because I still have work today. So, anyway, doesn't look like I have a whole lot of people to raid out with. Raiding Famish to its own channel isn't going to cut it. Hey, buddy. See you there. Anyway, thank you for hanging out with me. Appreciate y'all. Appreciate everybody who came through. We will be back on Tuesday with Monster Hunter with Hoop and Pixie. And, yeah. Oh, I do have one person here. I will raid out to Famish then. He's playing some Street Fighter. Check him out. Hey, Burn Break, you know, if you want to come by and, you know, play some Diablo 4, obviously I'll have that up next weekend when they do the thing. If you're doing a stream, I'll happily join you on yours. If you just want to catch it offline, you know where to hit me up, man. Also, if you want to jump back in on some Monster Hunter, we're more than willing to carry people through stuff if they need it, or continue on if you want to join me for that as well. I'll be doing that on Tuesday between 3 and 5 p.m. I have two other people I play that game with, Hoop and Pixie. And anyway, we'll be here for that. Of course, we have Wednesday stream, which has become random. So I don't know what I'll play on Wednesday. Haven't decided. Last time I played some Magic, got some updates on that. Anyway, let's head over. Let's visit Famish. Thank you all so much for being here. I will see you next time. Have a great morning, evening, afternoon, whatever it is, wherever you're at. Later, y'all.